Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That was nothing.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much? Stay sharp. We're
going in.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Barely a blip on our radar.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Why didn't the Ren...
Let's dispose of the trash.
Attack time! I'm on it! This one's all mine! Take this! You're finished! Demon, prepare to be
This one's
seized!
mine! Here goes!
Dragon Swarm! Do it! Chill!
This
Consider yourself finished! Now!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Dragon
And the
Force!
puzzle to me!
Demon
Do it! Law! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Not a chance! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'll finish you here now!
Airborne beam. My step.
It's over! Got fires!
I've got you. Let a marksman handle it.
Demon Tank! All yours!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Glacial speed. Here's the evil. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Onward and... Upward. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
Go no further!
Take this!
Hey, one more!
Dragon Form! Demon Fang!
Yes, awesome!
Burn
I'm
it!
so good with airborne charges!
Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I'm on it!
Pesky airborne
Do it!
scoundrel.
Sounds like this one's got your name on it!
Acid to action.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Dance in the wind!
I'm not done! Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Now, get toasty!
Burn Strike! Not a chance!
One more!
You're finished!
Can't be still! More where that came
Rising
from!
Falcon!
Going! This one's got your name on it!
Acid to action.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Gotta break through! First strike! Dragon Form! Demon Fang! It's on! It can hide itself? Amazing! You're finished! Dragon Form! Demon Fang!
Healing art! In here!
Not today! Talon Storm! Demon Fang! You're finished!
Not on my watch!
Demon Fang!
Blah, blah, blah! Where are you going?
First strike! No escape!
I'll be
Demon
free.
Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn! Demon Fang!
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I'll bring you back from death.
You'll pay for that! This should do it!
Here, let me
Demon
help
Fang!
you. First aid!
Demon Fang!
Cover you.
I owe you one!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
First aid!
You're mine!
Gale Force!
You're finished!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Form! Demon Fang!
The sky is mine.
Thanks!
Here, let me help.
I owe you one! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Photon, dance in the wind!
Astral
Arc
Arts?
Field! That's my cue!
Try harder! Shut him down! Dragon Form!
Don't get lightning condensed!
Take this!
Thunder!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Here and now! Dragon
Dance in the
Form!
wind! Power of water! Feel!
Try harder! You're mine! It's over!
Talon Form! Flat! More where that came from! I'll end this with my own hands! A new lease on life!
Demon Fang!
Raging Storm!
Demon Fang!
One last one!
Dragon Form!
I'm blatantly
Demon
yeah.
Fang! Stay away from my friend! Demon Fang!
Bring you back from death to this!
Take this! You're finished! Dragon Form!
I've still got some fight left in me!
Demon Fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That was a little close for comfort.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Choice. You're mine! It's over! Dragon up!
That freaking does it!
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
I'm on it! I'll run you through!
I'm not done! Demon Fang!
I'm choking! More missile drive! Helen
Take it! You're finished!
Missile drive!
Dragon Swarm!
What's this?
Demon Fang!
This one's got your name on it!
To action! Now!
Spirit Flame!
Start up!
Lightning Orb!
Rising Titan! I'm not done!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
No backing down!
You're mine!
Can't get out of this!
Tempest!
You're mine!
Ray!
Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Do it! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Now! You're mine!
In the wind!
Demon Fang!
Do it! Lock! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
require a hand.
Flame of fury!
Take this!
Water left!
Demon Fang!
Why can't they just sit still?
Zia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You picked the wrong fight! Zia!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Here goes!
No escape! Rising
Now!
Sun!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! It's over!
Confiscated!
Demon Fang!
All empty!
Take this!
Ray!
You're finished!
It's a duel of the arts!
Demon Fang!
Photon flash! More with that camera! Ready!
Take this! Demon Fang!
More for the stockpile!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
You're finished! This one's all mine! Here I come!
What's this?
Demon Fang!
Do it! Where are you going? Yugara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Looks like we won.
This won't be easy.
In a bind?
Don't be such a pessimist.
Take this! You're finished!
Dragon
Dragon Form! First strike! Demon Fang! Dragon Form! I'm not done! Demon Fang!
Sleep now. I'll be saving you.
Here I come! It's over! Demon Fang!
Sleep now. Blazer. More for the stockpile. Water. Here we go.
You require a hand.
You're mine! It's over! Dragon Form! Demon Fang! Next! I'm not done!
Now.
I've been doing really great lately.
It's over! Dragon Force! Demon Pack!
Raging cascade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
Here I come! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Only I can more careful.
Demon Fang! Stop! Here I come!
Eat this!
Dragon Form! Dragon Fang! Demon Fang! Here I come! You're finished!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! I'll run you
Take
through!
this! It's over! Dragon Form!
That's
Demon Fang! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! It's over! Demon Fang!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I felt better, that's for sure.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Get lost!
Take this! You're finished!
I'm on it!
Dragon Form!
This one's mine! Not in your dreams!
No escape!
Lightning confirmed! With astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here I come! It's over! Demon Fang!
In a bind?
Here I come!
You're
finished!
I'm just getting started!
Demon Fang!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! Demon Fang! It's over! Here I come! Looks like we won.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
What's with that shining foe over there?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For crown contest participants.
Places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that wind.
Gotta break through! Strike!
Hear my
Demon
call.
Fang!
Eat this!
Here I come!
Raging Glacier Spear! Here goes!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
Demon Fang!
Lancer!
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Freezing Storm!
Demon Fang!
I'm on! Do it!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Not a chance!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And in a vine to me!
Arrow Swarm! Eat this! Here's the
Talon
Hurricane!
Demon Fang!
Rip and tear! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Don't get careless.
Gotta break through! You're finished!
I can carve through armor!
You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
It's like turning to hero wall!
Burn!
Eagle Fly!
Dragon Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Lunar Corruption!
Watch it's over!
By the
Demon
Raging
Fang!
Storm!
Managed to pull through.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Out of our way!
No further!
Perfect Knuckle!
You're
Lunar
mine!
Corruption!
Demon
Astral
Fang!
Energy! Lightning Condemn!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Storm! Where are you going?
It's on!
Big Blast!
Eat this!
Kisara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Confiscated!
Demon Fang! Stardust!
Gale Blossom!
Rising Falcon!
Eat this!
Now we're not getting down.
Here's the evil head! One more!
Demon Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
No backing down!
Here I come!
Here I come!
It's over!
Getting
Stardust!
Eagle
Rising Falcon!
now!
No escape!
Freezing Storm!
Take this! You're finished!
Ice Tornado!
Dragon Dawn!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Demon Fang!
Hear me!
Here I come!
Primed and ready!
It's over!
Glacial
Here I come!
Here's the evil!
Eat this!
Freeze Laser!
My
Talon
turn!
Storm! Arrow Squall!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Right, here goes! Here I come! It's over! Start up! Rising Falcon! Here I come!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Not a chance! No escape!
Blind freak! What did they just did now?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Get lost! Now you see what I can do!
Demon Fang!
Here, let me
You're
help!
mine! You're finished! You're mine! It's over!
One more!
Demon Fang! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Demon Fang!
Now, Redwell, astral energy, full throttle!
My turn!
Cyan instant!
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! I never miss!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Shiny supernova!
Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Do it! Astral energy, full throttle!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Renna really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings...
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us, but nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Amadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Xion.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute... That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Xion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
I'm going in! Go away!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now, you're mine!
In a bind?
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Here goes!
Demon Tank!
Raging Cascade!
Not today! Demon Tank!
Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind. Gotta break through!
Engaging! Armor won't save you!
My shield! Dragon Swarm! We're not finished!
I'm a true gunslinger around here. Get toasty!
Burn strike! Now! Here I come! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Demon Tank!
Eat it! This one's
all
mine!
mine.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Let's refrain from losing. Huh?
my twin! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Take this!
Divine Blazer!
Talon Storm! Do it!
This is it!
Talon Hurricane! You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
A freezing storm!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane! It's over! Demon Fang!
Kisara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Could have been worse.
What's this thing?
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving. Little help!
I'm not done!
I see one, eh?
I can carve through walls!
Like steel?
Dragon Swarm!
I'll
Where's that
revenge on you!
I'll finish you here and now! You're finished!
Ridwell, astral energy! Full throttle!
You're mine! Can't get out of this! Eagle Dive! I'll tear you apart! Dragon Swarm!
Tempest Swirl!
Demon Fang! In an instant! Impact Block!
Nicely done.
No backing down!
Anything in the way!
I can carve through armor! Time to let it rip! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! We're not finished! Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance! It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You got Take this! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! I won't show you any mercy! Demon Fang! Here I come! It's over! Demon Fang!
In here! Where are you going? Now, look! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
That's my cue! Dueling! This one's got your name on it!
Barely a blip on our radar.
No backing down! Now you see what I can do! Demon Fang!
They really don't give up, do they? Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! You're mine! Tear you apart!
Man, thousand gales, carry it
You're
right!
finished! Dragon
Dusty
Form!
Nail! Now
Demon Fang!
back freezing storm!
Away! Burn it out!
Lightning can die
Demon
now!
Fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't get complacent.
Right, here goes! Got you now! Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
In here! I never
Punch
miss.
that gun out of your hand! Stop that! Dragon Form! Demon Fang!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Not a chance!
Annihilation!
Demon Fang!
Lightning orb!
Burn it out!
Light astral not on my watch!
Armor won't save you!
Here's an instant! Dance in the wind! We
Gotta get it! Dragon Form! Demon Fang!
in a vine! Wind astral more where that came from! Raging cascade!
Dragon
Do
Form!
it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Now! Ether! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Not a chance!
Annihilation!
Rising, take this!
Downfall! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Onward and upward.
Little help!
Now you'll learn!
Lunar corruption!
Demon Fang!
Showdown between blade and fist! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
Powered hurricane!
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Right now I'm in the groove!
You're finished! Dragon Form!
Here, let me help!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Wind!
Watch it!
Light astral energy! Down big with darkness! Let me help!
Try harder!
real match!
Dragon Form! Demon Tank!
Hear my call! Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Now I'm in the groove! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Tempest!
Demon Tank!
Eat this! The healing circle!
Thanks.
It was
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Try harder!
I'll show you just how strong my arms really are!
Dragon Form!
Here's a hero!
That's what I did.
Demon
You're
Tank!
shooting too high.
I'll fix you up! I'll take it from here! Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Vanquish darkness!
That's much better.
Healing circle! Take it! I'll fix you up! Dragon
Here I come!
Recover!
I owe you one!
Tempest!
Demon Tank!
Watch this!
Demon Tank! Demon Tank!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That took more energy than I expected.
And thus our strength yet grows.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Choice! I'm not done!
Eat this! No further! Talon Herb! That frickin' does it!
With natural energy! Lightning condensed!
Dragon
Do
Form!
it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Lightning! Vanquish darkness!
I'm on it!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce evil!
Strike!
Freeze
Demon
it!
Tank!
Streak! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
To action! Now!
May a
Leave the
thousand gales
ensnaring
carry
to me.
this way!
Yeah!
By
That's
the
totally
power of
to
the
me!
No escape! Demon Tank!
Blow away!
Now! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
To action!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
Certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here's my shield! Demon Tank!
Freeze laser!
What's this?
Dragon Form!
That shield will save you?
The rebel! Stop!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning
Not a
condensed!
chance!
Lunar corruption!
We got fires!
I've got it!
Dragon
Let a
Form!
marksman handle it!
Demon Tank! All yours!
Annihilation! Demon flame! Reload! Thunder field!
First strike!
Dance in the wind! Field!
Dragon Form! Demon Tank!
What's this, Sherry?
On your knees! You're finished!
I'll be saving this!
Take this!
Savage roar! Air thrust! I'm
Dragon Form! Not today! Take this! You're
Now,
finished!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Do you sense one of your...
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria. What's this thing?
Go no further!
Armor won't save you!
You're mine! Like deal? Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! We're not winning!
No mercy!
Oh my lord!
Will this help?
I'm not
I
done!
could do this all
Demon
day!
Fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
No choice! Now you'll learn!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! Damn it, Bennett!
You'll pay for what you did! This one's got your name on it!
To action! My turn! No escape! Demon Fang!
Raging Ridwell!
Dragon Swarm! Do it!
Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
Ready!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the
Demon
purple
Fang!
to me!
Dragon Swarm!
Back into the fray!
Demon Fang!
Wind astral energy! Grip now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Demon one, eh? Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Shot! It's over!
Tempest
Dragon
Swarm!
Swarm! Take down their defenses!
What?
Dragon Swarm!
apart! Lightning Cassette!
Eat this!
Here I come!
None can wait my
Demon
judgment!
Fang!
Here goes! Raging Cascade! Ray! Flash!
Do it!
Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now!
It's almost too strong.
Bring it on! Be my guest! Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
We're not finished!
Tempest
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this! Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I can feel my power growing!
Very well. Astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn! Understand!
Now I'm in the groove.
Rising Falcon!
That's pretty does it.
Cross back! Demon Pack!
Quiver anything in armor is all mine. Now I'm real mad.
It's over! Underneath! Dragon Swarm!
None shall escape
Demon
my
Pack!
burn.
I'll teach you respect! Burn it!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Everyone hanging in there?
No backing down!
It's over! Rhythm tear! Strike!
Laser spear! Here's evil! Watch this!
Here I come! Demon Flame! Deal! Got fire!
I got this! Let him
We're
watch your
not
hand!
finished! All yours!
Now!
Dragon!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Ready!
Swallow dance! Dragon Sword! Demon
Dance
Flame!
in the wind! Feel!
Burn!
Do it! Yugara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Engaging!
Art steel! Sleep now.
You're
I'll
mine!
be saving you. Mega
Demon Pack! Dragon Swarm! Demon
Do
Pack!
it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! No chance! Dragon Swarm!
Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle! Certainly not bad.
Looks like some solid equipment.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Annihilation! Never fixed!
Demon Pack!
Confiscated! Now! Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A comfortable win.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
We've reached our destination.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good. Did we really just spend that much money?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
No backing down! Bring him down! Demon Fang! Ignite! Now we're next. Fire support! Dragon Form! Armor won't save you!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
The enemy wields Art's hate.
We'll soon see about that!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be like that!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
Here I go!
You're finished! Demon Fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You got
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
eat thunder!
Storm. I never miss.
Demon Tank!
Mega Ray. I'll do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Clock back. Lightning. Are you apart? Thunderblade. Glacial Spear.
Demon Tank!
Here's evil. Not on my watch. Free Blazer. Light Asteroid. Anything in order.
Demon Tank! Not today!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healer. First aid.
I can carve through walls!
This one's got your name on it. None shall escape my judgment. This world.
Demon Tank!
First aid. Bronze and ready. Lunar corruption. Dragon Here goes. Confiscated. Hear my call.
Demon Tank! This one's all mine!
Here's evil.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Not a chance!
Just like a aspiration.
Demon Tank!
I can do this all day. First aid.
Mega Summon Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art.
Take this!
First aid.
Dragon Swarm! Demon Tank!
Anything in armor is all mine.
That's
my
Not
cue.
today! Do it! Shut him down!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal you. Your wounds.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Now, Long, get toasty!
Burn strike! Now! Take this!
Eat this! Go get
Armor
him!
won't save you! My steel dragon form! We're not finished!
Do it! Long, get toasty!
Burn strike!
A comfortable win.
Hi, Hoodle! Where are you going?
In a bind? You're mine!
Giant instant!
Oh no! Demon Tank! Dragon Swarm! Rolling Snap! Burn in hell! Demon Tank! Crumble! Damn it! Too fast! Damn it!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this! I'm on it!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Take this!
Raging
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Demon Tank!
Air thrust!
I'm on it! It's time! I'm not done! Strike! Demon Tank! Looks like we won. Ow! I see one, eh? Armor won't save you! My steel dragon! We're not finished! Do it!
Bizarra, go for it!
Prepare to crumble! My turn!
Demon Flame!
Take this! Demon
Bizarre
Flame!
Field!
Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
Fury
Yeah!
Instant!
Demon
Do it!
Flame!
First! This one's got your name on it!
To end.
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No choice! Bring him down! Dragon Swarm! Demon Tank!
Where are you going? Confiscating! Water! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here. What's this thing?
Go no further!
I see one, eh? Won't save you! Demon Tank! Ignite! Damn it! Demon Tank! Getting started!
Do it! Reanimate! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
My turn!
It's almost too strong!
Be my guest!
Astral energy!
further! I'm on! Demon Pack!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I won't forgive you! Raging! Arch Shield!
I'm not done! Demon Pack!
Distance!
This one's all mine!
Air shoot them out of the sky!
Demon Pack! Come on! Aim for the weak spot!
Here goes!
Eat this!
This one's mine!
Demon Pack!
Metal Ray! Raging Cascade!
I'll smash you! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Demon Pack!
Not on my watch!
Eagle
A whirling struggle!
Take
Magic Kazam! Lunar Blast!
Eagle Fly! Doors win!
Lightning!
Here I come! It's over!
Can't get
Dragon Swarm!
What's this?
Demon Pack!
Clouds in the sky, it's mine!
Nothing!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Talon Storm! Demon Pack!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
Demon Pack! Talon Hurricane!
Freezing storm! Now, long! Get toasty!
Bird strike! We can really make weapons with this?
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Engaging!
Take this!
Here I come!
Eruption!
Lost and
Take this! Dragon Pack!
Not in your dreams!
Fire support!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Demon Pack! Abort!
Let me see what I can do!
My shield! You're mine! You're finished! Demon Pack!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's refrain from losing.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. one last place to look. Straight.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in the ends. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Dragon!
Okay, here goes!
Dragon Form!
Swallow the
Demon Fang!
Ride for me.
Take this! You're finished! Demon Fang!
Tempest Swirl!
Here I come! Dragon Form! Demon Fang!
Here I come!
Rika!
I'm just getting killed!
Dragon Form!
Here's the evil god!
Take this! It's over! Coming! Dragon Form! Demon Fang! I'm on a roll now! It's over! Demon Fang!
Confiscated!
Take this! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Demon Tank!
I'll bring you back from death.
Tectonic Punch!
Resuscitation!
Take this!
It will not while it lasts. Hear my call!
You picked the wrong fight!
Armor won't save you!
Demon Tank!
Glacial Spear! Hear me!
Demon Tank!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Demon Tank! Demon Tank!
Sleep now. This one's mine.
In a bind?
Light energy!
Eat dirt!
Gleaming with
Demon Tank!
I'm on a roll now.
Dragon Swarm!
It's the same.
What's this? Demon Tank! Demon Tank! Captain Sword! Talon Sword! Death for me! Talon Sword! Where are you going?
Demon Tank!
No, magic is
You're finished! Demon Tank! Dragon Swarm!
for me!
Demon Tank! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
What's next? Captain Swirl! More where that came from! Eagle of
Take
Gold!
this! Take this! I'm not done! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Here I come!
I lost my focus.
Here I come! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
See what happened there as you crossed.
They're attacking
Shouldn't have done
separately!
that. Can't let me hit on her.
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
You're finished!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Demon Tank!
Such a big
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death.
Demon Tank!
I'll bring you back from death. I never miss.
Demon Tank! Demon
I'll bring you
Tank!
back from death.
Demon Tank!
That looks bad.
Wits about... People,
I owe you one! Demon Tank!
the winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
I'll be saving Porter.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Demon Tank! Try harder! My turn! Strike! Try harder! Demon Tank!
Still got some fight left
Demon
in me.
Tank! Demon Tank! Try harder! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, Captain
Demon Tank!
This one's mine! Air
Demon Tank! You'll pay for that! Demon Tank! Thanks! Stop! Demon Tank! Dragon Swarm! Not today! Try harder! Now! Demon Pack! Demon Pack! Demon Pack! Demon Pack! Try harder! Demon Pack!
First aid!
Demon
Pack!
Demon Pack!
I'm not feeling so great.
Not done yet!
I'll bring you back to
Demon
the
Pack!
exit.
Demon Pack!
Yes, but the doctor ordered. Here's our
Demon Pack! Demon Pack! Demon Pack! It's on! Demon Pack! Demon Pack! Thanks! Demon Pack! Demon Pack! Demon Pack!
My true power!
Freeze laser!
Her Master Core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Hear my call!
Demon Pack!
Dragon
Form!
Flame of Fury!
Demon Pack!
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down. You don't scare me.
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now.
Demon Pack! I'll finish you here and now! Dragon Swarm! Burn it down! Demon Pack!
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb!
Now you see what I can
Demon
do!
Pack!
Spear! Pierce evil!
I'll end you. Astral energy. Full throttle. You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again!
Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Geneth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Shion!
Alvin!
Come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, I... What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Yuri. Shion. Damn it.
Take this! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Demon Fang! You're mine! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang! You're mine! You're finished! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust! Take this! You're finished! Try harder! Not a chance! Strike! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! Take this! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Here I come! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang! Take this! You're finished! Try harder! My turn! Strike! Demon Fang! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! I'm not done! You're mine! It's over! Dragon... Ah! Demon Fang! Pierce! Demon Fang! Ah!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little... off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle? further!
You're mine!
In a bind?
It's over! Demon Fang!
Captivity!
Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm!
If it hides,
Demon Fang!
just back it out again!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
We
Demon
got some
Fang!
energy! More where that came from! Blah, 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 let air thrust!
Take this!
Light astral energy!
Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Photon!
I'm ready!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Nine
Shield!
Ah!
Raging Storm! Tunnel!
Take this! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Firmament Render! Confiscated!
Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
Hurricane!
Resonate with the earth!
Here I come!
I'm ready!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going... be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is It was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, Are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, If the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zuko policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
I'll finish you here.
Bet that gel hiding something tasty.
Denied! All mine! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Tiger Blade! Naked Blade! Frozen!
Hammer! Not a kid! It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Demon Pack!
Tempest Swirl!
Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams!
Dazzling Sting! Demon Pack!
Lightning Condemned! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Take this!
Now!
You're finished!
Frozen!
Hammer! Not a chance! It's over!
What now?
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by... By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not! Shion's our friend! Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
Why?
Ugh. Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends. You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. In a bind, I'll finish you here and now.
Please now, if they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Here you are. Here I come.
Lion Power! Raging Flame!
Here I come. One more. It's over. Eagle Dragon
Blizzard!
Storm. Denied.
Demon Fang!
Arrow
Dragon
Power!
Swarm! Demon Fang!
Dazzling Spin. Make it right.
Demons Descent!
Flashing Fang.
Mount! Strike! Demon Demon Peg!
I feel sprightlier than before.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Right, here goes!
Down! You're off! This one's mine!
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Demon!
Now we're never.
Eat dirt!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Now!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang! My turn! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get complacent.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're finished!
That frickin' does it!
Demon Fang!
Ready to go! I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Take this!
Don't
You're
leave me all
finished!
alone.
This
Go
one's
away!
all mine!
Falling storm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I still got some fight left in me.
Here I come!
There are interrupted. Just as well, I'm here to
You
stop.
picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang!
Do it!
You got it, Frozen!
Hammer!
Now! Here I come! It's over! Demon Fang! Try harder! Demon Fang!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Crescent move!
Demon Fang!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Gotta break through! You're mine! Done!
Raging Cascade!
Rising Falcon!
This one's mine!
Demon Fang! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Demon
Get
Fang!
behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you!
Do it! Johaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn!
Crescent
I'm
move!
up! Demon Fang!
Savage roar! Deadly sting! Make it rain!
Demon's Descent! Flashing bang!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Right, here goes! Take this!
Water
Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn! This one's all mine! Demon Fang!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang!
Far enough! Do it! Johaline!
All yours, Kisara.
Now! Here I come! Demon Fang!
Round and desperate!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb!
Tiger Blade! We did it! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on a roll
Demon
now!
Fang!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
It's over! Dragon Force!
No!
Demon Fang!
Eat this! Dazzling Spin!
Demon Fang!
Feel! Dazzling Spin! Stop!
You're mine! Dragon Force!
Spin!
Demon Fang!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molitor!
It's over! Demon Fang!
Raging
Anything in armor is all mine! Light up the door!
Raging Sword!
Let me
Dragon Force! It's on! Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm gone!
Demon Fang!
Make it ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah, I guess I will.
What's this thing?
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
I'll do my best! Water Snake, wait!
First strike!
Are those arms even natural?
It's over! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Confiscated!
Eagle Fly!
Vanquish darkness!
I'll smash you!
This one's
all
mine!
mine.
Far enough! Do it!
Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
I'm gone!
Enough done!
Wind
Demon
natural
Fang!
energy! Blow slice!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
I'll do my best!
Take this!
I'm
You
gone!
require a hand.
Earthy Knuckle!
Vanquish
Demon
darkness!
Fang! Eat dirt! Demon Fang!
Divine Blade!
Can't get out of this!
You're mine! You're finished!
Here goes!
Demon Fang! Here I come! It's over! Wait! Next! Take it! Here I come! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There's always room for improvement. What do you say we check back in on the ranch? I'm drenched in sweat.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Poodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
You see this coming?
You see you all! Demon Pay!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Pierce! Demon Pay! My turn! Dragon Swarm! Demon Tank!
No way out?
This one's all mine! I'm ready to go! Demon Tank!
Denied! Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Take this! It's over!
Spin!
Megasonic Drop! Try harder! My turn! I'm not out! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Tempest Swirl! More where that came from! Think through it! Here! Tectonic punch!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
My best!
Here I come! Try harder! Now! No escape! Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Tectonic Punch! You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang!
Dragon Shell! Not on my watch! Broken Toe!
I'm on! I'll smash you!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! You're mine! It's over! Rising Falcon!
Now!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Go no further!
Take this! It's over! I'm gone! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Magic is there!
They may look cute
Demon Fang!
but they're big.
Denied! Make it rain!
Only in an instant! Impact Block! No! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! Here comes! Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
What's this?
Demon Fang!
Tiger
Strike! Demon Fang!
Away!
Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Look sharp!
Strike! Demon Fang!
Dragon Shell!
Look sharp!
Now!
One more!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I can feel my power growing! Ho, 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 ho.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're...
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.